Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Junko, Stokilo, Dutch Oven, and Vampire. Welcome everyone. Oh, this. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? So, let me lower the music. So, I have fixed the headset with a duct tape just temporarily until I get myself a better audio setup. So, yes, it's kind of wild. All right, let's turn off the music and continue the marathon. So today we're gonna do MGS2, MGS3, and finish it off with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Let me get the splits. Blazing Ice for the 6 years. Holy shit, thank you for the support, my friend. The double salute. If I could do triple salute, but unfortunately it is not possible for me. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now, yeah, thank you. Thank you, sir. Hello there. Welcome. Sorry, I cannot read your name. So, let me get the splits. I actually need to create a new splits for this one since the older one seems to might not work properly. Oh yeah, looks like we need new sets of splits, which is fine. I can create them immediately. Welcome, Juan. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and we're finishing it off with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Continue. Interesting. I'm gonna call it continuing the marathon. Just a temporary one to see my progress. Just keep in mind, after this, we're gonna do something, a challenge run. It's not gonna be like crazy or wild, it's just challenge, chill run, something that I wanted to see if I can do it. It's in MGS2. Tanker Plant, Extreme. Hello there, Mr. Sankabanka. Right, let's go. Yeah, MGS2 shouldn't take more than an hour and 20 minutes if everything goes smooth. MGS3 is probably an hour and 10 minutes, assuming that I am not rusty. Delta? I don't know if I should do like any percent or glitchless.
It's the enemy.
I mean, my brain wants me to do glitchless, but my heart wants me to do any percent. Glitchless for Delta. We'll see, we'll see. The problem is, glitchless, I am not even that good at it. I'm not even good at glitchless. That's the problem. Which reminds me, I need to practice that. To practice glitchless as much as possible. Okay, bad RNG.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Oh god.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
That was terrible. Thank god I did not die there. Yeah, at European Extreme, it's one-hit KO. Olga can one-shot you at European Extreme. Welcome, JJ. Should have picked up that chaff grenade. Seriously, maybe I should have picked up that chaff grenade now. I have one shot to do the Prozac skip. Yup, we messed up. I didn't see that guy. That's the thing about the Prozac skip. It is not hard, but man, you need to have the feeling for it. And that feeling, if you're not practiced very well at it, you will end up messing it up. It's a feeling. That should have worked. For some reason it didn't. You and your smelly ass. Someone is keep... Who is texting me?
What's going
God damn
on?
it.
Snake! Snake!
You waiting for the Spectrum guy? Man, Spectrum sucks. There we go. Ah, it's unfortunate. Gonna wait. Wasted so much time.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. No, seriously, someone is actually texting me or pinging me through my Apple Watch. I had to take it off. I just scratched myself like a cat. I think I'm too close. It is distracting. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Currently New. This is your favorite MGS? Me too. This is my favorite MGS game of all time.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Freeze.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about... We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Okay.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Let's take some pictures.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will...
Do you think we will get a Master Collection Volume 3? I have made a video about it. It's on my channel. Go check it out. I mean, pretty much depends on Konami. I mean, for me, it does not make any sense to have a Volume 3. It doesn't, for me.
We, the Marines...
But who knows? Maybe Konami just said, you know what? We're gonna make Volume 3, and we're gonna make it as good as ever. I mean, when you look at stuff like MGS4 and Peace Walker and the amount of love and care these two games got, I should expect Volume 3 to get the same treatment. Of which games? Only Portable Ops? I mean, you have Acid 1 and Acid 2, Portable Ops, Rising Revengeance, Ground Zeroes, The Phantom Pain, Twin Snakes. But like I said, I have made a video, Mr. Curly, and I recommend you to watch that video if you want to know my opinion. Like, I don't know. It is not... like, the games within it is not as strong as, like, MGS4, for example, or Peace Walker. I mean, MGS4 alone in Volume 2 is enough to let people go, buy the entire collection. A game that has been locked on the PlayStation 3 for, like, 18 years. So that name alone is very, very heavy. But when you look at Volume 3 and the other Metal Gear games, none of them are very appealing. And like I said, I recommend you go watch my video because I talked about it in details. Each of the other games and each issue with it. Do you think the compressed audio in Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection is actually a big issue? I mean, it's too early to tell. I need to play the game and see. You can't really tell the difference between the 2011 HD Collection. I mean, it's too early. Like I said, wait. Wait until the release of the Volume 2, and then we're gonna judge. But from what I know, MGS4 did not have like compressed audio due to the game being on Blu-ray, so I don't know about Peace Walker. Peace Walker, however, like unless Konami used like the original audio assets from the 2011 HD edition for Peace Walker, then there's a chance we might end up getting a compressed audio files. But like I said, the thing is we have HD edition for Peace Walker, so that issue probably is gone. Shouldn't exist. And once again, wait until the release of Volume 2. Some people on Facebook that keep posting Metal Gear Solid 6 is going to come out. Facebook. Of all the social media, Facebook. Just ignore them. It's too early for Metal Gear Solid 6. Plus, I really do not think Metal Gear Solid 6 is gonna happen. Why? Because we do not even have Metal Gear Solid 5. And if you're gonna say, but Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain are Metal Gear Solid 5, no, my friend, it is not Metal Gear Solid 5. It's Metal Gear Solid V. It's V, not 5. The real 5 is Peace Walker, but Kojima decided to scrap the number 5 from it because management told him so. Hey, you cannot have number 5 with Peace Walker, otherwise this will end up confusing the fan base. Twin Snakes, Acid Games, and Portable Ops are the least favorite MGS of everyone's semester collection. Of those, I don't see it. I mean, yeah, I mean they are definitely controversial in my opinion. No Kojima, no MGS. Look at Metal Gear Survive. I mean, I understand why a lot of people want to see the next Metal Gear game to be by Kojima, but come on, man. Kojima is not the only one who's good at making Metal Gear games. There are other Metal Gear games that are really good.
It's the enemy. I need help.
That is awful. What happened? I'm dead. That guy, I couldn't knock that guy down.
Right. What's wrong?
So, yeah, I understand. There are other Metal Gear games that Kojima was not involved in, and they turn out to be fine. I mean, you have Ghost Babel, you have Portable Ops, you have the Acid 1 and Acid 2 games are good.
Who's that?
I mean, the fact that you guys are not gonna play or refuse to give Metal Gear a chance that is not made by Kojima is... I really do not know what to say. It's like saying, hey, I'm not gonna play any more Resident Evil games because Shinji Mikami is not making them.
Freeze.
Yeah, the godfather of the series. I still believe Konami and Kurokado and Noriyuki Okamura can actually do it. I have a feeling they can do it. I mean, if they decide to create a brand new Metal Gear game, I believe they can do it. But I guess the main issue with the series right now, it is something that Perfect Stealth, another fellow YouTube content creator for the Metal Gear franchise, he said something very interesting. The series does not have, like, a face figure. Like, for example, when you see Kojima, you know that he is the godfather and the creator of the Metal Gear franchise. Okay? He is the face of the Metal Gear series. Right now, we do not have such a thing. We do not have a prominent figure face figure for the series. Scissors, huh? It seems like Corocado is the best so far. But man, I would like someone young. Someone who is like in his late 30s, early 40 to take the helm of the series. Because keep in mind, this is a series that is gonna last for the next 10 or even 50 years. Game audio is loud. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna lower it. What is the box for? I mean, it is our beloved box. You need to get it. Okay, just give me a moment.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja
we
just
go.
now.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are some issues with audio notifications. I can hear them, but for some reason, the channel is not... You guys cannot hear it. And I still do not know the issue. Love a remake of Metal Gear Solid. Konami could just keep making remakes. I guess that's the best approach so far. But Konami will not go anywhere if they refuse to take risks.
Who's that? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request
Like something as safe as Delta is something that I would rather not see anymore. Yes, I understand they want to preserve Kojima's original vision, but you cannot tell me that you can't add an area or two. Or a dialogue or two. Or a cutscene or two. I mean, you cannot do even that? What the hell? I missed him. I am confused. I'm gonna clip this. I shot the wall,
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
and he noticed the shot on the wall, then he fell asleep. That was weird. Never seen that before.
Who's that?
Man, awful. Yeah, I'm very confused by it. So yeah, regarding, like, I think... Oh, that guy fell asleep. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like right now, Konami best approach is to keep on making remakes. But I don't just want them to make remakes. I want them to take risks with those remakes, because what they are gonna do is pretty much gonna set the mark of how they're gonna handle Metal Gear franchise, especially new Metal Gear games in the future. If they're gonna keep things safe, then you can tell that they are very, very afraid out of their minds to mess up with Kojima's original visions. and will not have the courage to make something drastic or revolutionary in the future. As for a remake of Metal Gear Solid, yeah, I would love to see a remake of Metal Gear Solid, but that is too early. I think this is not the time to do this remake.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
There are other games that deserve to be remade first, before MGS1. Like Peace Walker, Metal Gear 1 and 2. Your issue with MGS6, if it were to happen, is firstly, where would the story go? Everything seems to have been wrapped up. I don't think the story can go anywhere unless they made Metal Gear Rising 2. Yeah, true. That's why I don't believe MGS6 should be a thing. I think the best approach Konami can do regarding for any new, brand new entry of the series is to do a reboot or a soft reboot. A reboot or a soft reboot. Or they can continue with Metal Gear Rising 2. An enemy randomizer is what I would wanted in MGS remake. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of randomizers for this game.
Was there a noise?
There's item randomizers, but from what I understand, it is not even that great. But I have not tried it. I have tried MGS1 randomizer, item randomizer, and it is unfortunately not that great. I tried the original Metal Gear MSX randomizer, and it was fun. One day I'm gonna stream that. Konami is nothing without Kojima? Come on, man. Nah. I don't think so. Come on. The problem is if make reimagination like RE2 2009, because they will... just a moment. Let me focus. Okay, the problem, if they remake reimagination like RE2 2009, because they will be bashed due to it. The problem with... Here's the thing. RE2 remake, the 2019 release, is by far, it seems like, the most successful Resident Evil game ever. It sold so much copies. But then again, I am very disappointed by it because there was so much opportunity and potential that was just thrown out of the roof with that game. I think the best approach for Metal Gear remakes is something like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Or Resident Evil 1 Remake. What is a reboot? Google it. Is to restart the entire series again. Fresh stories, fresh characters, fresh everything. Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge, yeah. Regarding the randomizer of those. The NES version of Metal Gear, I don't think there's a randomizer for Metal Gear, NES, or Snake's Revenge. Although, like, having a randomizer, item randomizers, item and weapon randomizer for these games would work very well. The problem is, where can you find someone who would work on such projects? I'm very surprised there's no one is making a randomizer for these two games. It saddens me. Do I consider MGS3 and Delta separate games with separate values?
Who is that?
Just a moment. You're asking since I'm playing both? Yeah. I consider both of them are different games. There are a few things that you can do in Delta that you cannot do in MGS3 and vice versa. It's like Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake, or Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake. Hello, Hussam Gamer. There are some similar stuff that you can do in both games, but in my opinion, there are a few things that make them way more fun to distinguish both. What the hell? What is going on with my inputs? The hell? Wasted a lot of bullets. God damn it. Terrible fights. Not good. If Konami gets new players from the remake, there will be a percentage of those new players who can introduce mods like Minecraft and even Elden Ring, where the community has made mods. I mean, yeah, true. But I don't know, it feels like the entire series, there's not a lot of people who want to make mods for the games, like gameplay mods. Like when I look at the Resident Evil community and the amount of mods that they are making, gameplay mods, challenge mods. I mean, recently I have seen Bakbasu playing a new Resident Evil 9 randomizer. Like the support that series got actually saddens me. And I'm not jealous. I am not jealous. It's just I would like the same thing with the Metal Gear franchise. I mean, we have so many games. Why we do not have a lot of mods? Like stuff that spice up the gameplay. I mean, there's a mod for Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is the hardcore mod, and I give it a try, and unfortunately, it has a lot of issues, like some gameplay issues and bug issues that need to be fixed.
Nothing here.
I mean, I love doing challenges. Are you kidding me? What was that? That was weird. Most of my shots missed. This run is terrible. I'm making a lot of mistakes left and right. Do the changes in MGS Delta make the game more or less fun to speedrun when compared to MGS 3? I mean, both are fun in its own ways. But if I'm gonna have to choose one over the other, Delta have introduced so many quality of life changes to the speedrun that I prefer it over the original MGS3. Like the addition of a previous option.
What was that sound?
Huh? Okay. The addition of previous option, which is allow you to swap back to your previous weapon or item, is huge. Is a huge quality of life changes for us speedrunners. And then I really, really appreciate Konami for adding such an option. Oh, hi, Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
You didn't think MGS is on the level of mainstream as Resident Evil? Yeah, I 100% agree. Not anymore. It used to be on the same exact level as Resident Evil, but like I said, the fallout between Kojima and Konami back in 2015 and the hiatus, this massive hiatus the series got since then.
It's the enemy. I need help.
And the massive hiatus the series got since 2015 until 2025 have hurted the game so much.
There's somebody there.
I mean, back then, yeah, Resident Evil, sorry, Metal Gear and Resident Evil, I consider it on par of each other. But unfortunately, not anymore. Resident Evil is now in the lead. Because how many Resident Evil games did we got since 2015? There's a lot of games. Like you have remasters. We got Resident Evil. What am I doing? Need to restart the area. Just a moment. Let me focus on this area, then I'm going to continue talking to you guys because I'm making a lot of mistakes. That should not happen.
Who's that? Huh? It's him. Everyone, stay on guard. Who is that?
So yeah, like I said, if you take a look and see how many Resident Evil games has been released, new Resident Evil games since 2015 until 2025, my goodness, it is a crazy number. You have Resident Evil HD, Resident Evil 0 HD in 2006. You have Resident Evil,
Who is that?
what is the name of it? Yeah, Resident Evil 7 in 2017. You have Resident Evil 2 Remake in 2019, Resident Evil 3 Remake in 2020, Resident Evil 8 Village in 2021, Resident Evil 4 Remake in 2023.
Who is that?
And earlier this year, Resident Evil 9, and next year, Resident Evil Code Veronica. How many Resident Evil games that have been released since then? And the series' popularity is continuing to rise, while Metal Gear's popularity is declining because Konami is refusing to make a Metal Gear game for about 10 fucking years. So yeah, I completely agree when you say Resident Evil is not... Metal Gear is not on par with Resident Evil anymore. Yeah, true. You are 100% true. But back then, it used to be. Right now, it is not. Wait. Forgot this one. So you are 100% true, Mr. Stokilo. Man, it missed. 3 shots. This is going to be a long fight. Delta speedrun is not as fun. Well, I guess... Well, that's your opinion, I guess. Some people do not find it fun. And I completely understand that. Burakin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, good sir. Oh yeah, there's one Metal Gear game that have been released back in 2017 that is called Metal Gear Survive. That is a delay. Rocket hits. I appreciate it. Welcome, Glenn. Yeah, Survive. Yeah, Survive. Konami decided to release a game that is not even good. Man, maybe... You know what? Maybe I should give Survive a chance. Oh, I forgot about the... Yeah, let's restart. Maybe I should give Survive a chance.
Right, come in. Right, right.
I feel like I own it to myself and to that game and to Konami to at least finish that game. I have not finished it. I played it, but not finished it. The crafting system, nothing more. I actually don't remember anything about Survive since I played it back in 2018. Never touched it again. I don't know if there are any changes that they have done for that game. Did they get rid of the, hey, pay $10 for save slots? I remember that was a thing. If you want to have an extra save slot for another character, you have to pay $10. Eat. I mean, I've been hearing about that Konami is still supporting that game. There's some kind of events going on, like a fight against Shagohod, a zombified Shagohod, Rex. I don't know. Like I said, I am not into Survive and what is going on with it. But seriously, I really want to give it a try. Just, I would like to see what it is. What the hell is going on with it? Live stream of suffering. I would be a hypocrite if I did that. You know what? Maybe you're right. Probably gonna call it giving Survive one last chance. Well, as long as that stupid AI bot stopped talking to me. Captain! You need to drink some water. Captain! You're entering a foggy area, or whatever the hell it says. It was annoying listening to it over and over. I guess the best thing about Survive is Matt Mercer. Yeah, Matt Mercer, who voiced a character in that game. I don't know who he is. Who? I like Matt Mercer.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Into play MGSV again. I would love to play that game again. Speedrunning it even. There's a lot of new stuff that has been discovered. Very amazing. Like, there are zips and that you can do in the game now. I'm actually planning to do a big massive story playthrough. Story marathon in October. Overwatch? Not interested.
I took these photos.
Yeah, I want to do like 100% playthrough of Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain. Yeah, that's the thing about the Phantom Pain. I always say it. I always say it. Phantom Pain have the best gameplay in the entire series. The best of the best. I mean, I'm kind of glad that Delta utilizes some of that gameplay in it. Although that you do not have sprint, and Big Boss's movement or Naked Snake movement is not as versatile as Venom Snake in the Phantom Pain, which is understandable because if they decided to add some of the crazy things that you can do in the gameplay for Phantom Pain in Delta, that's probably going to end up breaking the game. Welcome, Fadix. I mean, hell, I feel like having a crouch walk even break the game even further, despite the fact that it is important. Nice. PS5 graphic and more map density and variety I would love for the Phantom Pain. I mean, I think with the Phantom Pain, if we're gonna ever see the Phantom Pain as a re-release in the future, they needed to do something like what Capcom has done with Dead Rising Remastered. Like, it's the same game, the same areas, the same, I think, AI, I'm not 100% sure, but it uses a different engine. It's not a remake, it's more like it was remastered for a new engine. I guess that's the best approach, like, Konami could do with the Phantom Pain if they decided to re-release it in the future. But then again, like I said, the Phantom Pain has a lot of issues. It is unfinished, and we do not really know Kojima's like vision for that game, because apparently Kojima wanted to make the Phantom Pain into an expansion-based game where we get an expansion every year or so. The cinematic filter, yeah, we'll see. To be honest, when I'm really thinking about how Konami's gonna handle the Metal Gear series in terms of remaking like future games, I really do not know how they can handle or toggle the Phantom Pain. Like I said, the only thing that I could really think about is Konami would order a redevelopment of the entire game. I mean, I'm 100% sure they have access to the files of what Kojima's true vision of that game would look like. But then again, are you gonna go and buy that game despite like the toxic and the bad reputation that has accomplished, being the reason why Kojima leaving Konami, and the fact that David Hayter's not in it, but Kiefer Sutherland, which I really do not mind Kiefer Sutherland, because you're playing as Venom Snake, the medic, not as Big Boss. All MGS and Fox Engine? No. No. You guys need to stop asking for Fox Engine, for any games to be developed in Fox Engine, please. You guys think Fox Engine is a good engine. It is good from a consumer level, but from a development level is not that good. But, like I said, I think Konami could remake or remaster Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain to a different engine, like Unreal Engine 5. Fall asleep, come on. Why are you not falling asleep? God damn it. There's a guy behind me. Mo. Like, for example, they can call it Metal Gear Solid V and that's it. And from that moment, they can actually merge Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain into a one game, but make it seamless. ammo. Wow, 62 people watching from YouTube. Twitch 27. Twitch people, you need to up your game. Alright, we're gonna take a break here. An ad break. Yeah, I hate them, but unfortunately we have to do it for the sake of Twitch. Since there's nothing going on for this section. Man, I hate when she does that. Alright, we'll be back. Have I considered streaming on Kick as well? I used to stream on Kick as well. I mean, I was streaming on like 3 platforms, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. But the problem is that with trying to stream for more than 3 platforms is expensive because I'm using Restream as a platform to restream to both Twitch and YouTube and Kick. I mean, these assholes are asking $50 every month. It's quite expensive, not gonna lie. I will see if I can like try and stream back to Kick. If I can find a deal, a good deal for Restream. But if there's one platform that I would love to stream at, and I still could not figure out how to do it, is TikTok. My dude's TikTok is a gold mine. Hello, DLK. Welcome.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the unknown.
Man, don't you hate it when the chaff grenade just take too long to explode? This is something that I hate about the HD edition. Grenades take fucking years to explode compared to the Substance version and the original PS2 version of MGS2. Makes you wonder why they decided to change it like that.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper? You know this fellow? You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Mr. A. Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Who's there?
Variety level 13. I hear it's amazing. I need scissors. 67. That is wrong. And imagine if there's a trigger here that will take you to the next area. Alright, Tango skip. No damage. Tango step number 2. These guys are smelly. Welcome, Mazen. Okay, that should work.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When
There we go.
Foxhound no
High
longer
kick.
exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know,
So,
Jack?
for Raze, I'm gonna try at a
Reduced to
very
one of the
risky
Patriots'
start.
puppets. But I've made
Very,
use
very
of
risky
you,
start.
and their plan too.
But if I can nail it, it feels
Solid
so
Snake
good. It
sudden
only saves like 6
Your
seconds.
arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
Or
I
10
had to
seconds if
smoke
I'm
out
not
the agent
mistaken.
Before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, Those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
The start is very, very risky. I'm gonna try it once. If it does not work, we're gonna go back to the old strategy.
Death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Alright, time to focus. Nice! Yeah, awful starts. Oh, really? I feel like I can do it.
Right, respond.
I feel like I can do it.
Right, Raiden.
I can do it. There we go. That's the starts. You're looking at it, my dude. Really? The second shot missed. Oh. I need some ammo. A rocket missed. Pick it up. No! God damn it, game. Messy. Very, very messy.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze
No,
the
20 on
answers out of you
extreme.
instead, my
You have to
son.
defeat 20 rays on extreme.
Right. Are you all right?
Worst masher ever.
Raiden!
I don't know how to mash. One of the things that I
Are you
hate
awake yet, Jack?
in speedrunning is the insane amount of
GW,
mashing that you need to
the
do, and
Arsenal
which
AI
I
is
completely
corrupted
suck
beyond
at.
repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Sometimes I wonder why Konami
I'll
had not
squeeze
added
the
an
answers
option,
out of you instead, my
at the very
son.
least, that allow you to turbo this. Ha, 1 HP.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
And if you think that is crazy, wait until you see the substance version. 60 seconds.
Right.
60 seconds of mashing. Welcome, Alexei. What the hell? That was weird. No.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I need to refill some health. What was that? What was that? I don't know. He juked me. Come on. I didn't realize that I was this rusty with MGS2. Which is weird because 2 weeks ago we did all dog tags across every difficulty. But apparently that was not enough.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Should be fine though. But that was embarrassing actually. We had so many game overs in this game. America's elbow. GG. This was a terrible run. Terrible run. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute
Do you
here.
remember
Terrible run. I don't know what happened. Everything. It's probably like the worst run across all other games so far. And now I just spoke too early, and MGS3 is probably gonna be even way worse. Yeah, can't say goodbye to DMCA. Goddamn ninjas. But instead, you can listen to this. I'll be back. Alright, one more. Sorry, I'm gonna do one more ad. So we do not get interrupted during Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. What do I think of Delta? Do I think they did a great job with it, or still the OG MG3 is better? I mean, if I'm gonna have to recommend someone who is new to the series, who have never played any of the Metal Gear games, of whether he should play MGS3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta, I would tell him go play Delta. It is way more modernized, and after he played Delta, he should go back and play MGS3. Just to have an idea about the changes and what the original vision of Kojima was for MGS3 back in 2004. Welcome, Adapai. You got a Big Boss rank? Good job, buddy. Congrats. MGS2 Big Boss is not easy. It is not an easy game. It is not an easy to get Big Boss rank in that game. Alright. Let's mute.
You there?
8 continues. 9 alerts. Trash. Very, very trash. Alright, let's start with MGS3. And after MGS3, we're gonna do Delta. Do I think they will change any trophies for MGS4? I mean, they ended up changing some trophies for MGS2 and MGS3 in Master Collection Volume 3. I'm not sure which one, but I know that there are some changes. Like, I think if they ended up gonna change, it's probably gonna be the grindy one. The grindy changes are the one that probably gonna end up being changed. Alright, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater,
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two,
European Extreme.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I am wondering, there's one achievement slash trophy that I'm actually wondering, which is the camaraderie achievement slash trophy for Peace Walker, which you need to get the maximum 20,000 points. That achievement takes ages to unlock. Ages. Even with the boosting method, which is the versus ops 1 minute method, it still take ages because after each match give you like 50 points. So we're probably gonna set up some boosting party in the future to get that achievement alone. I mean, if Konami is gonna end up changing or modifying an achievement, it's probably that. The camaraderie achievement for Peace Walker. Maybe they're gonna lower the requirements from like 20,000 to 5,000. Really? So maybe they're gonna end up lowering the requirements to from 20,000 to 5,000 or 1,000, who knows? And Maybe even remove the entire achievement altogether. Playboy getting removed from 4? No, I have seen it. It is there, still in the game. Based on the Washagana live TV stream from May.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Playboy's still there. The noodle's still there. Some of the product placements are still there. You asshole.
What's going on? Respond.
You also can't play with too many random players because then your camaraderie with certain players just can disappear. So you are incentivized to play with the same people. Yeah, for me, here's the thing. That trophy on Peace Walker is probably the only trophy that I did not get for the HD edition back in 2011. Fuck grinding for that trophy, seriously. Yeah, the iPod's still there. The Playboy magazine is still there. The noodles are still there. Yeah, DualShock 3 sucks. I agree. Welcome, Dark Toaster. What's with the input drop? Oh my goodness.
So, yeah.
It's not there. Yeah, the iPod, apparently the iPod, the Apple computer, apparently Konami actually figure out the... Oops. Apparently Konami has actually figured out the licensing issues in the game. Nah, I was late. I'm looking for my DualShock 3 controller. I can't seem to find it. Holy crap, Theosis. With the gift subs. 6? Holy crap, my dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just a moment. Give me a moment. Yeah, or 5. Sorry, it says 5. For some reason I read it 6. Thank you for gifting 5. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I guess this is the best thing. Finally, people can experience MGS4. Because I know that a lot of people did not experience it because it's on PS3. I wonder how the reception is gonna look like for that game. is here. No. Here. No. I don't know what it is. Okay. What? Huh? That was not me. That was not me. I did not press triangle. What happened? That is awful. God damn it. Two game overs in the span of 10 minutes? That is not good.
Let's move.
Yeah, I tried the PlayStation 3 emulator. I have actually played some emulated games like, if I remember correctly, God of War HD collection on the PlayStation 3. I played it through an emulator. It works really, really well. I played some of the Resident Evil games on the PlayStation 3 like Umbrella Chronicles and yeah. It is a good emulation, but for some reason MGS3 struggles with it. Sorry, MGS4. Did I see Kojima with Jeff recently? Guessing we'll see OD or Vincent at GGA/Gamescom. I mean, it's probably going to be Gamescom. If not, it's probably going to be Tokyo Game Show with the Kojima production stage event thingy. I want to see more info about OD. That game is taking way, way too long to develop for development. It has been in development since 2022, by the way, my friends. You can 100% expect it's not going to be releasing this year. It's probably going to be a March release. Always find MGS4 gameplay to be extremely dense. With too compact/short. It's a game design flaw with MGS4, Mr. Shooter, by the way. Welcome. MGS4 has a lot of mechanics, but unfortunately, the way the game is designed, you do not have the opportunity to experience and do these mechanics at all. Like a good example, the war economy. A lot of people does not know there is a mechanic in the game that is called war economy. And because of that, a lot of people just ended up finishing the game and not realizing there's a whole mechanic about something that's called war economy that exists in the game. Why? Because the game does not even give you opportunity for you to like experience it or do it. That's not a headshots. So yeah, like for example, when I talk about the war economy concept in a gameplay, a lot of people says, huh? Wait, I thought war economy is a lore thing, story thing. No, my friend, it is a gameplay concept that you can actually do. Not a concept, it's a mechanic in the game itself. And a lot of people does not know it because, like I said, the game does not give you enough opportunities to experience it and learn about it. Why? Due to the way the game is designed. There's a flaw in the design of the game. unfortunately. And I've been talking about it quite a lot with MGS4. I mean, MGS4, if I'm gonna explain MGS4, it is Act 1 and Act 2. These are the only two good things about the game. Act 1 and Act 2. The moment you start Act 3, this is where the game starts to take a big, massive dive into the biggest mountain out there. So yeah, MGS4 is only good if you play Act 1 and Act 2. After that, the game is not that great. It's not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A lot of people hate me for that, but I'm being honest. Act 3 and Act 4 and Act 5 are not that great. It has a lot of issues. Really? So what happened? The smoke grenade just fell into the water. And we're gonna die. I'm gonna start again. Man, it's been a while since I did this fight. Really? What is going on with this game? I'm restarting. War economy is to buy secret guns? No. I'm gonna explain it in a little bit. What is the war economy mechanic in the game? Terrible, terrible, terrible. My aiming is bad. Looks like I'm gonna have to take things slowly then. Yeah, Act 3 is bad. It's probably my most hated act in the game. Shadow Moses, although I enjoyed the concept of returning back to Shadow Moses in Act 4, but I don't know, I feel like it was done... It was not up to my expectations. As much as you love MGS4, it is a game that 1000% lives of your first playthrough. Completely true. Completely true. I mean, when I first played MGS4 back in 2008 and finished it, I thought it was one of the best games of all time. It was the game of the year for me. However, it was not until I start playing it again and again and again is where I start to notice some of the issues and design flaws that the game actually have. So yeah, the war economy mechanic. So basically, there are areas in the game that is called hot areas or red zone areas where enemies, PMC and militia, aka the rebels, are fighting. So depending on who you help, whether it's some of the militia or the PMC, you can influence the war economy and pretty much affect how much money you can give to Dreppen and how much weapons you can buy from weapons for a cheap price. However, the problem with this, with this mechanic is that you can only experience it in Act 1 and 2 because in Act 3 and 4 there's no hot zones or areas where the militia or rebels are fighting. So in, like, for example, in Act 2 there's like 3 areas. Act 1 there's like 4 areas and that's it. F that guy.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs.
What's going on? Respond.
A box.
There's something wrong.
So yeah, MGS4, I mean, like I said, the first playthrough is amazing. My experience with my first playthrough back in 2008 was, I loved it so much. It's just starting from when I start playing the game again and again is where I start to notice the issues that MGS4 is filled with. So when I'm gonna have to explain my experience with MGS4, it is like what I experienced with MGS2 when it first came out. In MGS2, when I played it for the first time back in 2001, I did not like it because I am playing as Raiden and not as Snake. And I hated it. I hated it. It wasn't until like years later, and when I start to finally understand the story and what Kojima's message with the game is gonna be, is where I finally loved MGS2, and I consider it to this day the best Metal Gear game ever made too. For me, it's my favorite Metal Gear game ever. MGS4 is quite the opposite. I loved MGS4, but then gradually I start to notice the issues that the game actually have. Have I done retro achievements for these games? Only for MGS1. Only for MGS1. MGS2, no. 3, no. Not in the mood to do so.
It's the enemy. Nothing here.
All right. The fear. Bad position.
Wasn't dead after all.
Oh, one hit. Come on. God damn it. That is stupid. Okay. Cigar gas spray. Regardless of what we think of any of them just game, I don't think any of them should be remade anymore. You think we need to leave the game alone? Actually, and I respect your opinion, but I'm sorry, but there are games that need to be remade.
What's that box?
We need to see a remake of these games. Like, a lot of people think, like, remakes is just, like, shiny graphics and a new way of gameplay. No. I think remakes is a good opportunity, like I said in one of my videos, to pretty much, what is the word for it? There's an English word for it that I forgot. To fix, like, some of the issues that the original game have, and add some of the content that the original game actually had that could not be added due to hardware limitation or time constraints, or the technology simply wasn't there yet.
Huh? The enemy's here.
And you need to understand, Kojima is a visionary. The amount of wild ideas he had for this game is ridiculous, my dude. For his games. I mean, look at MGS3. Look at MGS3. He said it multiple times. Only 60% of my ideas made it to this game. He wanted MGS3 to be on PlayStation 3, but he could not wait any longer. And this is why I was hoping that Konami would, at the very least, show us some of the things that Kojima wanted to add. But unfortunately, Kojima was afraid out of their minds to add some of the things that Kojima wanted to add in the first place. Rejuvenate? Yeah, I guess so. That's the word for it. 5, 6, 7, 8.
My eyes!
Freeze. You.
My eyes!
This might not kill. Alright, back to you guys. Yeah, this. What's the worst part about MGS3 Foxhound? I don't think there's a bad part. For me, MGS3, for me, it's how Snake move. It's just a problem with the game itself, not Foxhound in particular. Like, Snake, the way Snake move in the game is, I really do not like. He moves like a tank. And because of that, sometimes I lose Foxhound rank because the way Snake moves. Will I do a trophy guide for Ghost Babel when Volume 2 releases? I really do not think there will be any trophies for that game, my dude. Because what a lot of people might not know, Ghost Babel can only be played if you purchase the entire collection, just like Volume 1. Just like Metal Gear NES and Snake's Revenge, where you cannot actually purchase them on its own, unlike MGS 1, 2, and 3. You have to purchase the entire collection so you can enjoy the bonus content, which is the NES version of Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge. Ghost Babel is the exact same thing. So, if you want to play it, you need to purchase the entire collection, which is include MGS4 and Peace Walker, so you can play Ghost Babel. And because of that, I really do not think there will be any trophies or achievement for Ghost Babel. I hope I'm wrong because I love Ghost Babel and I would love to do some achievements for it / trophies, but I really do not think there will be, my friend, based on how in Volume 1, the bonus content for Metal Gear NES and Snake's Revenge did not have any achievements / trophies in them. At least we have the original on modern consoles, so remakes are fine. You don't have to buy it. I mean, here's the thing. There are games that I really do not think they need a remake. Like, for example, MGS2, I really don't think it needs a remake. MGS3, at first I thought it does not need a remake. MGS4 does not need a remake. However, there are games that really, really need a remake. Like Peace Walker need a remake. MGS1 need a remake. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, the 2D Metal Gear games, need a remake as well. I did not smoke him. God damn it. So, yeah, there are games definitely do not need a remake. But then there are other games that really need to be remade. Like, for example, MGS4. Who the hell wants a remake of MGS4? I mean, look at the art direction in that game. It's amazing. It is timeless. You do not need a remake for that game. However, Peace Walker, MGS1. Oh, these games really, really need a remake. That's what's annoy you about Konami, faithful to Kojima original vision. I think they do this out of fear. I mean, I'm gonna forgive them for the remake of Snake Eater. I will forgive them for that. But I cannot forgive them anymore. Because they need to prove themselves and to the fans that they are capable of making a good Metal Gear game without Kojima. So I'm gonna let this slide with Delta. The way how they made a very safe remake. I will let it slide. But with Peace Walker, where that game needs some big drastic changes, I'm not gonna turn a blind eye and accept them remaking it the same as the original. Because that game, there need to be some drastic changes to the pacing, the mission structures, and other stuff as well. Beautiful. Yeah, like I said, they are pretty much scared to alter Kojima vision even slightly, and that annoys me. These purists are a plague, in my opinion. If you really, really do not want any changes for the remake, go play the original game, my dude. If they did a remake of MGS2, you think David would come back? Possibly. But I don't think we're gonna see a remake of MGS2 anytime soon. Anytime soon. like for at least the next 10 years.
Are you ready for this? My flame suit is ripped. There you go.
What happened?
Here it comes.
I don't know what happened. I tried to deliver the final blow and things just went to crap. Why do I think Konami is so anti-crossplay? It is like they wanted Fox Hunt to die and want Peace Walker to die quick as well. I mean, I have two, like, answers. One is realistic and the other one is just emotional. The realistic, like, answer. I don't think Konami have the infrastructure anymore to support crossplay. Yeah, I really do not think Konami have the infrastructure to support crossplay anymore, so that's one answer. Second answer, just a moment. I believe the reason is that due to what is the word? There's a legal term for it. Basically, I think there need to be some kind of coordination between Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo Switch to allow crossplay. Some legal term. Because based on what I've heard, it is not easy to do such a thing. You need to make sure that you have a very robust, like, servers and infrastructure for the online game. And make sure that you have a very strong anti-cheat as well, because keep in mind, if you're not controlling one environment or one console or one platform, you're doing crossplay for all platforms. So you might end up putting yourself into a very bad legal issue with the platform holder.
Khrushchev's lapdog.
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Credits where it's due. The remaster cutscene in Peace Walker looks beautiful. Yeah, I love it. I love that they go back to the original assets and used it here. MGS4 1 is next, then MGS2, then 4 would be my guess. Man, my brain says it's probably going to be MGS1, but my heart wanted to be Peace Walker, the next remake. Then Metal Gear 1, then Metal Gear 2. Then we can think about MGS1. Or, at the very least, okay, I don't want Peace Walker remake. At the very least, we need to experience Solid Snake First Mission, which is Metal Gear 1 on Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. These two games need to be remade before MGS1.
Not for long.
Would I prefer a full Twin Snakes type remake for MGS1 or more of a remaster?
What is your target?
No,
Is it the
I think we need... For MGS1, we probably need something like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Expand the remake itself. Expand the game itself.
Who is helping you?
Like, have, like, new areas, new characters, stuff like that.
You're a tough one. But even
What is
you
my
must
opinion on
have your
Sony's
limits.
latest series of decisions?
I am a
I have said
patient
this
man.
yesterday, but I have noticed it from the moment Sony ended up releasing a digital-only version of PlayStation 5 back in 2022. It was a sign to what it's come. I mean, Sony to release a digital-only version was definitely a red alarm to me. They were testing the water, and as it turns out, they were right. So I am not surprised by that decision. I'm not absolutely surprised. Welcome, D-Well. Sorry if I'm, like, taking too long to read the chat. Chat is moving too fast, and I'm, like, focusing at the same time. Peace Walker is my favorite. MGS2 is my favorite. How old the Switch one is compared to the rest of the consoles? 2017 release, I think it was. I don't think Konami could really pull it off because so much work. Yeah. I really do not know how Konami's gonna tackle a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2. Especially Metal Gear 1. I mean, Metal Gear 2, they can one-to-one remake the game and be done with it. But Metal Gear 1, they cannot do a one-to-one remake. They need to add some stuff. That game is extremely bare bones. The story is so bare bones. They need to add stuff. In fact, they really, really need to add stuff to that game. Oops. That was a mistake. So this is why, when I said, I think it's a good idea for Konami to focus right now to remake Peace Walker and give the team a little bit of practice so when the time comes they can start working on a big remake for Metal Gear 1. Welcome, Frost Soul. How I would recommend characters in games like this that have been brainwashed into deranged soldier biological weapon could go to normal or their functional selves. One answer, they can't. I mean, look at Big Boss. He doesn't know what peace looks like. All he knows is fighting. It is his genes. It is written in him. He want to keep on fighting, and that's it. It's like an addiction. They are addicted to war. Even Solid Snake is affected by it. That's why after the event of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, he went to Alaska so he can play Boy Scouts. He's a soldier. He is feeling that itch. He wants that itch of fighting, being part of a war. So what he ended up doing, to ease his mind off, he went to Alaska and starts playing Boy Scouts with his 50 Huskies. And it wasn't satisfying for him. It was actually when Campbell approached him during the Shadow Moses incident and explained to him Solid Snake was yearning, actually his soul was yearning for war. That's why it was one of the main reasons why he accepted the mission and go to Shadow Moses. And not only that, after Shadow Moses incident between MGS1 and MGS2, him and Otacon formed Philanthropy. Why? As it was actually an excuse or a way to help Snake be part of the war. That's why he ended up doing multiple missions as a member of Philanthropy, which what you have seen in Metal Gear Solid Mobile. It was his excuse to continue do what he want, fighting. I hope that explains it to you. I feel like I have an extra weapon. Yeah, knife. Oh yeah, camouflage. Oscam. I don't need it, but just gonna have it with me for the sake. I did 100% speedrun of MGS3, yes. Will I do the same for MGS1 or 2? Definitely. Here's a good example of why the Soviet Union collapsed. I actually enjoyed doing like 100 speedruns. The dog saw me? That was weird. Yeah, I was saying, I actually enjoyed doing 100 speedruns of MGS3, and I'm probably gonna do the same thing with... oh, I killed that guy. I'm probably gonna do the same exact thing with MGS1 and 2 if I had the chance. I feel like Peace Walker Remake wouldn't be easy, but it would be extremely hard either. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, but like I said, it will be definitely extremely hard. Not impossible, but hard. Because, like I said, in order to remake Peace Walker, the design philosophy of the game needs to be different from the original game. The original game was developed as a cooperative handheld experience. That is the key word. It was developed as a cooperative handheld experience, and because of that, the mission structure was developed around that. So, of course, that philosophy is going to be different because now you are playing with more superior hardware and basically on your home, on the comfort of your couch. So they need to change that. And yes, like you said, MGS-V is basically Peace Walker 2.0.
During
Oh yeah, I almost forgot there's no previous here. David Bowie's Ash to Ash.
There they are. They're over here.
Yeah. When When was my first time beating this game on the hardest difficulty? Probably back when it was released, 2004. I don't remember how much time it took me, but I remember I was struggling. I wasn't the pro like you guys are seeing me today. Yeah, Solid Snake, like, character is very, very deep. It's also one of the main reasons why I would like to see a remake of Metal Gear 1 on the MSX really, really badly. You guys, like, when you look at Solid Snake, you look at him as based on his persona in MGS1. A depressed soldier that is sick of life and don't know what he do. When in reality, in Metal Gear 1, Solid Snake was a very cheerful, very optimistic person who loved life and was very, very ambitious person who pretty much got struck by the reality of war. Yeah, like Solid Snake is a very cheerful person. He is a very optimistic person. He is a green. He's a very ambitious person. He have a positive look at life. That's what Solid Snake is. But unfortunately, like I said, a lot of people does not know that because when they say at Solid Snake, they look at him as the guy, depressed person in MGS1. When was my first time speedrunning this game? I think 2014. Yeah, 2014 or 2016, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's been a while. Do you think Twin Snake is a remastered version of MGS1? No, it's not a remaster, it's a remake. It's a remake of MGS1 using MGS2 engine. Also, one more thing regarding Beast Walker, one more thing regarding, not Beast Walker, Big Boss. I am surprised that a lot of people look at Big Boss as a hero. Someone who is fighting the corruption or Major Zero and Cypher rip into the world. When in reality it's actually quite opposite. Big Boss is an evil person. He is so evil. He wanted war. He wanted chaos. He wanted to keep on fighting and creating war after war after war. But like I said, a lot of people did not know that because they did not understand or play Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I mean, he is the person who ordered the killing of Naomi's parents. Because he wanted Naomi to be a child soldier. He was creating child soldiers all over the world. And you can actually see them in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. These are actually orphans that has been created across the globe that are byproduct of the wars that Big Boss has been doing. So he has been raiding them in Zanzibar land, so they can use them for the next big war. Can PC emulate GameCube games? Yeah. Dolphin, I think. You can use Dolphin. Oh, early.
We're wearing him down. Keep it up.
Oh, come on.
What have you done? I can't move.
If I had to choose, would I play Master Collection version or the Delta version?
Take him out.
Like I said, it depends. What am I playing? If am I playing the game MGS3 or Snake Eater because I want to speedrun it? Am I playing it because the story? Because I want to have a good time? I mean, I will definitely play Snake Eater MGS3 version for speedrun and challenges.
There they are.
But if I'm gonna play it for the story-wise, I will be definitely playing Delta. Like, it depends on what is my goal. Like, oh, I want to speedrun the game. I want to do a speedrun of Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta. I will play that.
Over there.
If I'm gonna play the story, I'm here to enjoy the story, I will be definitely play Delta, not this game. But I'm gonna rephrase your question better, Mr. Hussam Gamer. If someone who have never played the series before, who wanted to play Snake Eater, and he wanted to know which one he should play, should he play the Master Collection version or the Delta version? I would tell him to play.
Going anywhere.
I would tell him to play Delta. I would tell him to play Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, the remake, if he is playing Snake Eater for the first time. But after he plays Delta, I would like to tell him, hey, okay, go back and play the original game so we can have an idea about the big bump that Delta got. But if he's playing for the first time, absolutely, I want him to play the remake first. Welcome, Roberto. Hello there. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna read all your comments. People didn't realize it's because Big Boss games aren't his from his perspective, so naturally believes he's doing the right thing. True. That's why I want to see a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2. I want people to realize and know the nature of Big Boss.
Shoot the log.
lot of reason why people think Big Boss is a hero, because a lot of Peace Walker's GSP story is tied to audio tape. Yeah. I guess you have a... I guess you're right about that. If he's gonna play Peace Walker, tell him to wait for the Master Collection. Yeah, please stay away from the PSP version. Big mistake to play that version. So yeah, if someone, like I said, came to me and asked me which version should he play, which version of Snake Eater should he play, the Master Collection version or the remake, I will tell him the remake. Play the remake for the first playthrough. And after you enjoy the gameplay, you can go back and play the original to see how the game evolved. The remake evolved over the original.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
Okay, food.
Let me have some more.
We need to do some ads. Because pre-roll is active. This is a problem. We're gonna do this after this playthrough. Besides, it's time for me to go and eat dinner. What's for dinner? Rice and meatballs. Beef meatballs. Man, it's been like... I haven't eaten any junk food for the past 10 days. And the cravings are real, my dude. I would like to eat everything. I would like to eat a pizza. I would like to eat Kentucky Fried Chicken. I would like to eat... Man. Yeah. Shawarma. Shawarma with torso? No.
The enemy is close by.
The cravings will suddenly stop. Yeah, I understand. I know that. But man, sometimes... I guess the issue is that... sometimes you would like to eat some stuff out of boredom. Which is a recipe of getting fat. The problem is when I try to eat something out of boredom, not because I am hungry, I'm just bored and I would like to eat something that is worth it. If I'm gonna eat something out of boredom, probably be worth it. That's why I would rather eat some junk food. take it as an excuse. Sugar cravings. I agree. However, thank God I am not a guy with a sugar tooth. Sugar tooth? Sweet tooth. I guess the word. Someone who likes to eat sweet things. I'm not the guy who likes to eat sweet things, but sometimes I like to eat a lot of
Let's
chocolates.
see what you're made of.
I love chocolates, and I only eat it because
Excellent, Jack.
if I ended up like eating a lot of salty stuff, I would like to eat some sweet chocolates.
Here I come.
GG. Chicken and veggies, yeah. I mean, for the morning, I eat like brown toast with natural cheese. Then I follow it with a good cup of coffee. If I'm gonna have to eat some snack, it's gonna be a banana.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Yeah, a banana or some protein bar, something like that.
It's our only
Sugar craving when they give you a headache. Never experienced that before. I'm glad that I'm not into sugary stuff.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a
So
wonderful-
that's MGS3.
Kill me now.
I'm gonna take a break, eat some
Do
food,
it.
and then we're gonna start with Delta. However, keep in mind, Delta is not gonna be the last game. It's not like I'm gonna finish the marathon with it or finish the stream after that. No, we're gonna do a challenge
There's only room for one
regarding an
boss.
MGS2, and we're gonna see if it's gonna work or not. So stay tuned. Okay. Put this here. What is a shawarma? You don't know what a shawarma is? Come on, man. Alright, mute. There we go. Alright, I'll be back. So... enjoy for a little bit. Alrighty, my friends, we're back again. Hey Glenn, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Let's do Delta. Okay. Huh? Looks like I need to change the title. Oh, actually I don't need to. Wait, this is not the save file. Probably the wrong... Yeah, it's the wrong... Welcome, David. Yeah, I was eating dinner. Now we are ready. We're gonna do some Delta here. After Delta, we're gonna do a challenge run. Not a challenge run, it's challenge something. It's not crazy, but it is something that I wanted to do. And might as well just stream it. Alright, new game. I like MGS1. You know what? No, wait. Need to make sure I have the settings ready. Yes, it is ready. New game. I like MGS1. New style. European Extreme. High tips, and let's go.
After the end of World War II,
Yeah, can't wait.
East and West.
Can't wait. I cannot wait for that. Have so many things to do. Achievements / trophies. Challenge runs. 100% playthrough. So Delta, this is going to be in percent category, not glitchless.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body.
One of the things that I did not like about Delta is how they have adjusted the codec calls to be more radio-like. Which is a change that definitely made sense. But then again, I miss the lossless quality of the radio call in the original game. Yeah, I have done a speedrun for MGS4 at multiple events. Yeah, I'll be definitely gonna do some speedrun for MGS4. Of course. Welcome, John Pringle. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Do you know what is... I am kind of excited about Peace Walker 100% playthrough. Man, I cannot wait to do 100% playthrough for that game.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ. He's a member of the...
So how does it feel to... Yesterday,
You know some stuff about Saudi Arabia? I got a bit of white dialect going on there. Yeah. The white accent. Wait, English or Arabic? Okay. Man, I need to do double tapping the roll here. Arabic, huh? Yeah, Saudis, it is easy to mimic if you're an Arabic speaking personnel or someone who speak Arabic. It is easy to mimic the Saudi accent or the dialect because it's pretty much the closest to what a white dialect would look like. Okay. Okay. Graphic. First skip in the game. What is the biggest adjustment I feel going from MGS3 to MGS Delta? Definitely the previous option. Man, like adding previous is something that I will love Konami for doing so ever. It's a huge, huge quality of life change. Well, enjoy it, Mr. David Meg. Yeah, like adding the previous option for your weapon and equipments is a huge, huge quality of life change. And I love Konami for doing so. Really? Like right now I have the stun grenade equipped. With the tap of a button, I can switch to the Mark 22. You cannot do that in the original MGS3 game. It is not possible. Alright, Ocelot. I hate this fight because there's a lot of things that you need to do. Bad RNG. He's not gonna pick up his hat. Fine. No visual. Terrible fights. Terrible fights. Ocelot is not a hard fight, but man, you like unlike the original game, there's some RNG stuff that could be annoying. There's a backup strategy, but I just forgot it. Yeah, option, graphic. Really? This is like the second time happening. Fine. We're gonna fight you. I don't even have the smoke grenade ready. I mean, I did it like 19. I did like 19 swaps. Man, I'm not... Okay, we survived. It was very, very messy, but whatever. Still have our Foxhound rank going. Feel like Delta has a lot more RNG than the OG. You're probably right. Alright, I need to switch to 30 FPS because I really do not know how I can do this area at 60 FPS. I really do not know. One, two, three. Don't spot me, please. Alright, good. If this was 60 FPS, he will see me, but for 30 FPS, he doesn't. And I really do not understand why. Do you think Delta will get any more update? I mean, it should. We should get some updates, but for some reason I'm surprised that we're not getting any updates. I mean, at the very least, we should get an update and have, like, boss rush mode. I am surprised that we still did not get that yet. Alright, camouflage, animal, mask, this, okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. That, I don't think we got it, but I'm gonna see if we did. No, we did not. Okay, that should work. Back to 60 FPS. You want the useless ape escape mask? Wait, they did not add it here? In Delta? Maybe you're right. I don't think they added it. Now thinking about that. Forward. Very low in ammo, though. 2. 5. 6. 7. 8. One more. 9. 2, 3. Gotta stay the fuck away from that smoke. No! God damn it. I'm very, very low on ammo. Ah, what happened? He went back, right? Fuck me. Yeah, he is here. He's looking at me. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, this is it. It's over. Let's try again. I do like Peace Walker. Thank you, my lovely wife. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smoke grenade. 2, 3.
Where did you... Fight like a man.
No! God damn it. Yeah, I think the issue is that I don't have enough ammo.
How did you...
That is very, very delayed. Really? Yeah, kick this old dude. What a thrill. Oh, I need to run some ads. I'm sorry. I have to run some ads. Otherwise, we're gonna get some pre-rolls going in. Yeah, my apologies for the ad running. Just to prevent from pre-rolls from going in. Want to believe Code Docker took the End's denture and got the parasites from it? It is. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, this guy have some good teeth. How did that miss? Oh, did he notice his buddy? No, he did not. Good. I was moving too fast. I was moving too fast. You know what? Pretend that never happened. Really, the guy on the left saw me. Okay, just had a tough time in this one, grabbing the opponent from behind. Movement was bad. What was the hardest MGS game for you to beat all time? Depends. I mean, for a long time was European Extreme MGS2. For a very long time.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledge. Recon is open.
But if there is one game that took me a while, not just beating the game as itself, like trying to achieve Big Boss rank, aka Big Boss Emblem, MGS4. Trying to get Big Boss Emblem in MGS4, speedrun wise, on a regular new game, no saves, was probably like the hardest thing I have ever done. Took me like 3 months from constant work. MGS4 Yeah, MGS4. Big Boss Emblem was not easy for me. Big Boss Emblem, the Boss Extreme, new game, not new game plus, and no saves. What the hell? The shot missed. I hate this game sometimes. Where is he? Oh god. I wasn't ready. I did not prepare at the start of the fight. What the hell? This guy's weird. Are you kidding me? This boss is not hard. It's just... Man, I don't know what's the deal with his RNG sometimes. He is random and sometimes his randomness does not make any sense. Like, for example, like, the third shot just missed. They need to add load less latest saves. Yeah. I guess you're correct. Oh. What's with this boss? I swear to God. Asshole. Like I said, he's not a hard boss, but man, I hate how random he could become sometimes. Sometimes, like, he does not cooperate with you despite you doing everything correctly. Yeah, that guy. Ah, you ball sack. How did that miss? How did that miss? Oh my god. Welcome, Stalker. You love the Phantom Pain and Delta? Nice. Glad that you enjoy them. Frustrating going from old to new controls. I mean, yeah, it is very, very outdated. You can actually feel it, so good luck, I guess. And welcome, Staka, by the way. Have I played Final Fantasy? Which Final Fantasy? The last Final Fantasy game that I played was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth back in 2024. Yeah, and of course, I am excited for Revelations, which is coming next year.
All I want.
I hate how this cutscene is unskippable.
Tell me.
Stop it.
It pretty much angers me.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking
It
about.
angers me that this cutscene is unskippable.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
Yeah, I'm excited for Master Collection Volume 2. We're all...
Now
Looks intimidating, MGS4? Don't worry about it.
more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a
I
look
did play
at
every Final Fantasy,
shall we?
like, game ever. Played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2,
Baby,
11, I did not play it,
but not
because it's
for
a multiplayer game. 12, I played it and didn't like it. 13 was meh.
Let's get started.
But I did not play for, like, 13.2 or 13.3.
What is your target? Is it the Shadow
14 was
Hunt?
an online game. 15, I played it but never finished it. 16,
Or maybe
I
it's a
played the demo,
legacy?
but I did not play the... I never played the game for the entire game.
Who is helping you?
7, yeah, I played 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and definitely be playing 7
Tough one.
Revelations.
Even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
I mean, Final Fantasy 6 is definitely a good Final Fantasy game. Ah, he did not notice it. God damn it. Okay, he did notice it now. 144.75. No. There we we go. That was very, very close.
What's that sound?
3, 4. What number is Lightning Return? That was 13-3. Never played it. I did not play any of the sequels of 13. I finished 13, but 13-2 and 13-3, I have never played any of those. Nice. There's Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, Final Fantasy 13. That's the regular Final Fantasy. The sequel, I do not remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of the sequel. The 13.2, I don't actually remember what it's called. But I know that 13.3 was actually called Lightning Returns. Did I ever play Prince of Persia? I played Prince of Persia, the classic Prince of Persia, the one that was made by Gordon something something, the original classic Prince of Persia. I did play it, and I consider it one of my favorite games ever. I also played the PlayStation 2 trilogy. The Sands of Time, the Two Tower, I think. And I don't know what was the name of the last one. Kingdom Hearts, though, despite the popularity of that series, I did not play any of those games until, I only played, the first one. And I never finished it. I don't know, there was something of it that I didn't like it. A lot of people were surprised. Wait, you did not play Kingdom Hearts? Hey, Hayek-sama, welcome. I mean, I don't know. I never get into it for some reason. Yeah, I'm glad that he enjoyed my MGS demo video. Leaked alpha or beta build. There are plenty of them for MGS1. I have not seen any leaked alpha or beta for MGS2 though. But there are some for MGS1. Then this, and this. Cardboard box, camouflage. We need the OSCAM. Yeah, OG Prince of Persia is my favorite. And here's something that you probably guys did not know about Prince of Persia. I actually speedrun the remake of it, which is I think called Prince of Persia Classic, that was released on the Xbox Live Arcade and PlayStation Network back in 2000 and Oh, crap. Just a moment. Wow. Thank you. Sorry about that. My wife told me, hey, you forgot to take your supplements. I was like, oh shit, you're right. So yeah, I used to speedrun Prince of Persia Classic on the Xbox Live Arcade. It's actually my first ever speedrun game. Do you still think there is next route is remaking Peace Walker? I mean, they should be. I mean, that game seriously in desperate need to be remade. I mean, if it is not Peace Walker, then Portable Ops. If it is not Portable Ops, then either Metal Gear 1, the MSX version. I don't want to see MGS1 remake. Although, somehow, in my guts, it's probably going to be MGS1 remake, and I will be very, very disappointed if it is MGS1 remake. Alright, Mosin Nagant. Good start. Oh my god, I missed. I can't believe I missed. That would have been a very, very good fight. That would have been a very, very good fight if I did not miss that shot. Oscan. So yeah, like I said, either Konami remake Peace Walker, or if they decided to canonize Portable Ops, it's gonna be Portable Ops or Metal Gear 1 on the MSX. Has there been any update in the movie? So far, no. If I remember correctly, they have chosen the directors. I think they are two brothers. I don't remember who they are. But I think you can Google it. The name of the two directors that will be end up directing the movie. Yeah, Zach Lipfosky and Adam B. Stein. They are not brothers, okay, sorry. So yeah, these are the director for the movie. It used to be Jordan Von something something, the director of King Kong, Skull Island. But I guess not anymore. Yeah, Jordan Fund Roberts. It used to be that person, but not anymore. It's now Zach Levosky and Adam Beestein. Final Destination. I haven't watched any Final Destination movie since the second one. Actually, no, the third one, long time ago. I mean, have been like directing these kind of movies for a long, long time. Like, I mean, how many movies they have directed? Zack and Adam did Kim Possible movie, so I guess they have done Spy movie. I don't know about that movie at all. Man, the frame rates! And the stutter. Did I ever play MGS-like games like Left Alive and Spy Fiction? No, I never played any of those games. However, I have played Siphon Filter. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I played Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. And I'm actually thinking about replaying those games because I remember they were actually very fun. I also played Splinter Cell, a Splinter Cell game that I don't remember what it was. I think it's called Conviction. It was in the Xbox 360. Oh my god, that almost killed me. So yeah, there was a Splinter Cell game on Xbox 360 that is, I think it's called Conviction. It's probably like the only Splinter Cell game that I have ever played. Which Snake is my favorite? Solid Snake. I mean, every Snake have their pros and cons. Liquid, Solid, Solidus, Big Boss, Venom. Venom is probably the worst Snake. Oops, just a moment. Just a moment. Forgot something important. Very, very important. All right. Okay, let's continue. You're curious of the route they take with the movie, like you're so intrigued.
A little more to the right.
I have a feeling that it's gonna be an original story,
Two more left.
and it's not gonna be based on any of the
One more.
Metal Gear games at all.
The Shadow Hut's not here yet. Let it come closer.
But if they're gonna end up
Too early.
basing it into one of the games, it's probably gonna be the MSX, Metal Gear 1 on the MSX.
We're wearing him down.
What have you done?
There. Do that again.
I can't move. What? What have you done? Why is this happening?
We're wearing him down.
Damn! Damn it! I can't move.
Oh God.
Why is this happening?
We're wearing him down.
I'm red.
Ah.
There. Do that again.
Oh, come on. Everything was fine, and then until I screwed it up.
Why is this happening? Burn in hell! It can't be.
Snake, here.
What have you done?
No! God damn it.
Upright, you idiot! What have you done?
Ugh.
Here, use this.
I can't move.
Terrible. So yeah, regarding the Metal Gear movie, I feel like it's gonna be like an original story. It's not gonna be based on any of the games. However, if they decided to base it onto one of the games, it's probably gonna be Metal Gear 1, the original Metal Gear, on the MSX. If only David Hayter was young. You guys really need to stop clinging into David Hayter. Yeah, you guys like David Hayter because of his performance as Snake, but come on, man, not everything needs to be David Hayter. Trust me, there are far better actors and voice actors who can make a better imitation of Snake than David Hayter. How is Venom is the worst? How should I start this? Let's just say he is more of a puppet. He does not have a free will.
It's an ambush.
And the fact that he's supposed to be the next big boss, and in the end he is nothing but a puppet, annoys me. Yeah, it also doesn't help that Venom only appearance was in a game that was unfinished. That's something I mean, we do not know the potential of such a character because the game is unfinished. Who knows? Maybe Kojima is trying to create one of the best video game character of all time. But the game is unfinished. My understanding of the character of Venom is way different than you guys. I believe he's a brainwashed soldier from MSF that was, like I said, brainwashed to be the next big boss. David better than Sutherland? Depends. Like I said, it's more of a nostalgia thingy. Yes, I understand that a lot of people like David Hayter's performance as Snake. But we should not be very blind by some of the other things within the series. What was that name? There was this actor. What was his name? I forgot. Actually, it was not an actor. I mean, if you guys remember the Justin TV time back in 2010, 2011, there was this streamer back then that, my god, he can mimic David Hayter voice as Snake perfectly, even way better than the David Hayter. Yeah, the clinging, Mr. Manga Mac TV, welcome by the way. The clinging to David Hayter is very toxic and unhealthy. Yes, I understand that you guys love him, you guys are nostalgic for him, but come on, I mean, a lot of people, like, when I was talking about Metal Gear Remake, which where you would play as young Solid Snake, who is a 23-year-old Solid Snake, a lot of people said we want to see David Hayter voice Solid Snake in that game. No!
Let me have some more.
You want a 55-year-old David Hayter to voice a 23-year-old character. No! In my opinion, it should be someone new. A new young voice actor who would carry the weight for Solid Snake, and David Hayter should like voice Big Boss in that game. And like I said again, I understand. I completely understand the nostalgia factor and how people like David Hayter. I completely understand that. But like I said, they are clinging to David Hayter in such a toxic, unhealthy way. And I don't have anything against David Hayter. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, but I am being realistic. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Welcome, Mr. Mangamak TV. But we need, yeah, my point is that we need to be realistic about other options. Like when I said regarding Metal Gear 1 on the MSX, that Solid Snake should be voiced by a new young actor, not David Hayter. How did that miss? They are rushing. God damn it. Besides, one important thing. For how long you guys want to see David Hayter, like, do the voice of Snake? For how long? What happened? My hands were shaking. One day, David Hayter will retire, and he will not do voice acting anymore. Why my aim is shaking? Am I tripping? It felt like Snake aim is shaking, despite the fact that I have like full stamina. Wish Metal Gear Acid was canon because Acid Snake is probably my second favorite. Man, I wish I could play that game. I tried to play it on stream and man, the boredom was killing me. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. I tried to play Acid 1 on the PSP a long time ago. Then I tried to play it on stream and man, I don't know. That game is not for me. I tried my best. I don't hate it. It's just, it is not for me. I mean, grid type games is... I don't know. Maybe I'm playing the game the wrong way because sometimes you might end up playing the game like the wrong way because you do not understand how the game works. Whoa, holy crap. Alright. But the thing, it is not even about clinging. I just feel based on the backlash from MGSV, getting a new actor in a way was far worse thing that could have been done. Actually, there is something that I wanted to talk about Kiefer Sutherland involvement as voicing Snake, because there is more to it. And unfortunately, a lot of people look at this in a very shallow way. Just let me finish this playthrough first. I feel like Kojima's casting of Kiefer Sutherland, it was not bad, but let's just say he did it in a very poor way. Should have been way better than that. I'm gonna explain in detail in a little bit. Just let me finish this game first. I think it's obvious Hater kinda carries in a certain way. Completely true. You are 100% right, Mr. Stoka. David Hayter definitely have a weight into the game and the series as a whole. Wish MGSV was successful. MGSV was successful. It did not flop. A lot of people thought it flopped, but actually, based on the circumstances around it, it was definitely a success. Konami did not report any like sales number, but if I remember, like the game generated over $175 million
Then,
in its first month.
early in the 20th.
I think that's a success. Alright, let me see. I think you need to shoot her head twice. One. Then stand right in front of her face. She's gonna CQC. Then shoot her twice. Then stun grenade. Oh god, no.
You've gotten stronger.
I think I did it. This is not how it's supposed to be. I think I made a mistake. Then smoke grenade? Yeah, I feel like I made a mistake here. Then kick her in the face. So, I feel like Sutherland will eventually be reevaluated and more beloved. There's some nuance to some of the lines he delivered. Welcome, McDanish. You're back to the series after many years. So yeah, regarding castings like Sutherland, Kiefer Sutherland as Snake, I feel like there is more to it than just, hey, Kojima hate David Hayter and yada yada yada, and he only love Hollywood actors, and there's not Venom Snake does not talk much because Kiefer Sutherland is very expensive. No, that's not true at all. I feel like there's more to it. But the issue here, like I said, the game is incomplete, and we probably never know anything about Phantom Pain ever again, unless either Kojima and Konami spoke without any issues, and hopefully we'll learn the truth in the future. But in my opinion, and what I really think, I feel like the reason why Kojima decided to cast Kiefer Sutherland is because, like I said, the evolution of technologies, especially in motion caption for some of the cinematics and the cutscenes, has evolved like way beyond like imaginable. So they needed someone who can not just voice act, but to act as well. And I don't think David Hayter have like the skills needed to be like a top grade A actor. I mean, if you look at some of the other games that use real actors, like God of War, of the actor of Kratos, I forgot his name, but like if you take a look at some of the footage for capturing the motion capture for some of the cinematics in the game, I mean, did I kill someone? Who did I kill? I didn't kill anyone. Really? Anyway, what I'm trying to say here is, that's the end of the marathon, by the way. So, like, I think this is the main reason why Kojima decided to cast Kiefer Sutherland over David Hayter to voice Snake. That's one of the main reasons. Another reason, and I believe it is more likely, I think Kojima wanted to hide the identity of Venom Snake being the medic by trying to cast a different voice actor other than David Hayter. Because if like, for example, we already know, hey, David Hayter is going to be voicing Venom Snake in Ground Zeroes, then we probably might not know that... man, how should I put this in a word? In a good, coherent, understandable sentence. If I need to explain it like very clearly, we need to go back to the moment where Metal Gear Solid V Ground Zeroes was announced at PAX, I think. The trailer was in Japanese, and as you guys know, the voice actor of Snake is Akio Otsuka, and he was the voice actor for Snake and Venom Snake in Ground Zeroes and The Phantom Pain. So, I don't know. I feel like Kojima was trying to hide the identity of Venom Snake being the medic and not Big Boss. So what he decided to do is to cast Kiefer Sutherland. Plus, it also helped about the marketing of the game itself, because remember, I need you guys to remember and know how the Phantom Pain was actually been announced. And for people who might forget, it was announced at Spike Game of the Year TV show. Spike, I don't know the number of the show, but it's related to Spike, and that was the first time where the Phantom Pain was actually announced, and Kiefer Sutherland was the voice actor, and we did not know, okay, this game is called the Phantom Pain. It's not a Metal Gear game, it's the Phantom Pain, and Kiefer Sutherland is in it. Back then, people did not know it was a Metal Gear game until Kojima, a few months later at GDC, where he announced that the Phantom Pain was actually a Metal Gear game, and he's actually working on 2 games, which is Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. So, I feel like that's one of the many reasons for that. And there's also another reason, but I'm trying to remember what it was, because there's something about it. Oh yeah, and the main reason, in my opinion, Venom Snake is not Big Boss. He is the medic, and you're probably wondering, but Jack, you play as Big Boss in Ground Zeroes. I'm gonna tell you, no, you do not play as Big Boss in Ground Zeroes, because Ground Zeroes is not real. Ground Zeroes is nothing but a constructed memory. It was an implemented memory into the medic, so Kaz can create his own Big Boss by telling him, hey, this is what happened in Ground Zeroes. This is what actually really happened. And basically, Ground Zeroes is the falsified, implanted memory that we actually play in. It's not the real thing. There's more to it, and I can explain it in detail, but I'm actually really want to do it in a video so I can help showcasing some of the stuff that I mean. Yeah, also the TV show 24. It was very, very successful TV show. Speaking of 24, I only watched like 2 seasons, season 1 and 2, and that's it. And yeah, it wasn't Kojima hard on Hollywood actor. And a lot of people just completely forget one important thing. It's not like Kojima was the only like game director and producer who decided to use Hollywood actor. There was other games that used Hollywood actor way before Kojima did. I mean, like Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Tommy Vercetti was actually voiced by Ray Liotta. That is something that a lot of people did not know about. And who else? Also, Kiefer Sutherland appeared in Call of Duty World at War. So it's not like Kojima decided, hey, I want a voice actor. I want to get myself like a Hollywood voice actor. No. Welcome, Saving Brave Bob. He was chummy with Avi Arad. Yeah, also he have some relationship with Avi Arad. Give him the connection to Sutherland. It was cool how he made the emission episodes like the show. I didn't like it in the Phantom Pain. I mean, Peace Walker, yeah, I guess so, but Phantom Pain, I did not like the TV show. Especially the way it spoiled the content of that episode. I hated it so much. Yeah, like I said, Kiefer Sutherland isn't his first video game. He was in Call of Duty World at War. I think, overall, and in conclusion, I believe if there is one thing that I feel like Kojima made a mistake regarding casting Kiefer Sutherland to voice Venom Snake is that he did not prepare the audience for that role. Because right now, if you play the Phantom Pain and listen up to the story and pay attention and start connecting the dots, it will definitely make sense that Kojima decided to go with Kiefer Sutherland, because you're not playing as Big Boss, you're playing as the medic. You're playing as a different person. Alright, I want to do a challenge. It's not a challenge, let's just say it's something that I want to do for the upcoming challenge video. Yeah, that is also true, Staka. Every Metal Gear game has an art book and illustration. Every Metal Gear game, MGS 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Also, every Metal Gear game, we have reports, interviews about some of the things Kojima wanted to add and some of the things that he did not want to add. Ground Zeroes or the Phantom Pain is we do not know anything at all. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if Konami came in tomorrow and decided, hey, we did not make Phantom Pain at all. That game did not exist. I'm not going to be surprised by that. So, what I want to do here is part of a challenge video. It's not a challenge, it's part of a challenge, upcoming challenge video that I want to do, which is required, which is about trying to... Where is it? Whole game scene. Yeah. Locally record. I want to beat Metal Gear Raze in less than 4 minutes and 20 seconds. This is not easy. I don't have the timer ready with me though, but that's fine. Are you kidding me? Game. God damn it. Ugh.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Life splits. I need to have life splits on. Okay, so yeah. So part of the challenge that I want to do is to beat the Rays in about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. What would be my MGS game remake order of release? If you could bring the old titles up to today's graphics. I mean, like I said, Peace Walker should be the next remake. However, if Konami wanted to canonize Portable Ops, it should be the next one. But I don't think they want to do that, so it's probably going to be Peace Walker. After that, it's going to be Metal Gear, the MSX version, the first ever Metal Gear. And Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, then Metal Gear Solid, then Metal Gear Solid 2. This is the order of remakes that I want to see. Or they can do something like what Capcom have done with the Resident Evil series, where you can what they ended up doing was like remake games in very sporadic different ways. Like, for example, they have remaked Resident Evil 2, then Resident Evil 3, okay? After that, they remaked Resident Evil 4. It should be Code Veronica, but no, they decided to remake 4. And right now, we're getting Code Veronica, which is going to be next year, okay? So, like, if Konami could, like, remake the game based on 2 different protagonists, like, the next remake, like, could be with Metal Gear 1, Solid Snake. Then the remake after that would be with Big Boss, Peace Walker, and so on and so forth. You see what I mean? It missed.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Ah! God damn it. Oh, hi! Right in the face. God damn it. Awful starts.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Good. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he went too far. God damn it. Why are you start here? I'm trying to beat the raise in less than 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, 4:20. And unfortunately, if I want to do that, I cannot make any mistakes. No mistakes at all. Let me change the title. Beating raise in less than 4:20. It is possible. It is really, really possible. But like I said, zero mistakes. I cannot make mistakes at all. Let me switch the Metal Gear Solid 2. I have done it before. I got 419. Wait. We need pre-roll. Okay, we need to run some ads. I'll be back. Okay, back. The fact that Venom doesn't talk, it makes you wonder how effective the brainwashing really was. Like when he meets Huey or when he finds the boss's AI, he seems pretty detached emotionally. I mean, like I said, there's more to it. Keep in mind, you Venom Snake, here's the thing. Something that a lot of people does not know. Venom Snake is an unreliable narrator. We are seeing things from his own perspective. And I need you to understand this, or pretty much focus on the word unreliable narrator. Okay? It's such an important part of his character. I mean, remember when Ocelot said that he might be hallucinating and see things or hear things that is not true? We do not know the extent of what we experienced with him is true or not. Maybe everything is completely false and fabricated. Maybe it is... I don't know. But like I said, we will never know that because the game is unfinished. Okay, back. Let's continue. I mean, Ocelot, you can hear Ocelot say you might see things or hear things that might not be real. What does this tell you? The game pretty much tells you that everything that Venom Snake experiences is not true, pretty much making him an unreliable narrator. Maybe if everything that is happening right now is nothing but weird, like messy dream in his coma while he's in coma or something. Okay. Come on, pick it up. You dimwits. Why? God damn it. Ugh. Why? Why that missile always miss? Why?
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Like the whole Paz side story? Yeah, true. And this is something that I want to ask you guys. Do you guys believe Paz died in Ground Zeroes? Or did she not die? Of course, if you're gonna say, yes, she died, then how do you explain Paz's appearance in Chapter 2 in The Phantom Pain? 9 years later. And if you guys are going to say, okay, she is a hallucination. All right, fair enough. That makes sense. It's a hallucination. But do you know the problem with that cutscene? Is that it is not Paz that Venom Snake is hallucinating. He's also hallucinating the existence of both Ocelot and Kaz with Paz's room, in the same room. Yeah. So, did she die or did she not? The real answer is we do not know. Technically, she shouldn't be alive even for 9 years because in Ground Zeroes at Cam Omega, they have removed her organs to make room for the bomb. So technically, she could not be alive no matter what, unless somehow they were able to fly her to the closest top-of-the-art hospital and prepare organs immediately for her to replace the organ that they removed it at Cam Omega. So, yeah, it is a hallucination, but like the problem isn't about the hallucination itself, it's about who is Venom hallucinating Paz with, which is Kaz and Ocelot. Man. Okay, back again. Miss.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Ah, god damn it. Jump.
Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah. Code talker. Are you kidding me again? You... I hate this game. I have not done enough damage. Ah! It's over.
Raiden, are you alright?
We're gonna do this.
Raiden!
Yeah, it's hitting on the other knee.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden!
Don't worry, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, my dudes. What happened there?
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Oh, it missed.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Ah! I locked into the knee.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden!
Early. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Finally. Hello? Oh my god. This game's fucking dumb. Yeah, it's over.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Ah, missed.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Ah. Again.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Again.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, my
Raiden,
friends.
are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Like I said, the problem with this is that you need to be super mega fast and you cannot make a single mistake. I don't get this.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden!
Nice.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Why does it keep on missing?
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Oh my goodness.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Don't kill me. Ugh. What is going on? Ah, this one is gonna jump. It's messed up. It got messed up really, really badly.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
No, no, this is not the way. This is not the way.
Respond. Raiden! Raiden! respond. Raiden! Raiden!
Ah! Shooting too early again. I am very, very close. I am very, very close. I just need to be taking things slowly and cautiously. No. It is hard. It is hard. And the execution is really, really high. You cannot mess up once. Everything needs to be hit exactly where you want it and in the exact time that you needed it to be. Not too late, not too early. I have done it before. It's not like I have not done it before. I did done it before, and I believe I can do it again. It's just I need to warm up even more. Get the lock! Don't kill me. What am I doing? I messed up the sequence. I messed up the sequence and the pattern. That was my fault.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Missed.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Hello?
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden!
It missed! Second shot missed.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Okay, focus up, focus up, focus up. We can do this. He did not die. Oh, he did. He did die. No! It's over.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Miss.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
I feel like I need to wait a little bit before I shoot the middle ray.
Raiden! Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
I do not believe it's gonna hit. No! He's jumping. Yeah, it's over.
Raiden, come in.
That missed shot.
Raiden.
God damn it, this is gonna be slow. Alright, 3 more rays. No! No! I messed up. I messed up. God damn it, I messed up at the end.
Raiden, come in.
Welcome, Paul Cube.
Raiden.
Cool Cube. Yeah, I will be getting Volume 2 In fact, I have already pre-ordered it. Okay.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden!
You're gonna pre-order the 17th? Well, good luck.
Come in. Raiden? Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Why does this happen?
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden!
Oh, come on. I want to play.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
What the hell was that? Yeah, we were off rhythm. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden.
No lock.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
Wrong lock.
Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden.
No lock.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
I'm gonna give this like 15 more minutes. Wrong lock. If this doesn't work, we're gonna try this tomorrow.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden, Raiden.
That was a delayed shot. Should be okay. And that ray was way too close to my face.
Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden. Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Just a moment, clearing some space. All right.
Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden.
lock.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden! Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
No! Wrong lock. Wrong lock.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
My thumbs are oily. Oh my god. My butt hurts.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
What am I doing? I got confused. I got confused and ended up shooting the right one.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
It was definitely my fault there.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Come on.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden! Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden! Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I'm gonna have dreams about Raiden, I swear to God. No! Why? Why? Welcome, Soppy Boy.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
Okay.
Raiden!
Few more minutes.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden! Raiden, respond!
Holy shit.
Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden just got crushed there. Rip. He got crushed like a cigarette. Okay. No.
Raiden, respond!
Yeah,
Raiden,
420 must
Raiden!
definitely require a flawless execution. You cannot make a single mistake. It is possible, I have done it before, I am being so unlucky with the movements of the rays. Like right now, for some reason, the ray head did not get hit on the right.
Raiden!
It is possible, just I need to be lucky. Like, for some reason, like, as you guys can saw, as you've seen, sometimes the rocket will lock in into the leg or to something that you do not want to. It is awful. Like right now, why it doesn't... I don't get why it does not lock
Raiden, come in!
to the head of the right ray. I don't know.
Raiden?
I have done everything correctly, but sometimes things does not go the way you wanted it to be. Alright, it's kind of slow, but whatever. Alright, 3 more rays. There we go. Oh my god. I think that was 418. It's either 418 or 417. I'm not sure. I need to time it. I need to time it. Just give me a moment. Let me turn off this. It's either 418 or 417. Yeah, it's definitely sub 420. Just give me a moment. Let me open it. Erkan, thank you very much for being a member for 11 months. Truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah, appreciate it. That was a rough one. Holy crap. I remember it was like, it was awful. All right, where is second monitor? Where was the starts? From the moment I gained control. Yeah. So 10:04, 10:04. You started at 10:04. Okay. 14:20, 10:04, then. Oh, it's 16. So it was 2016. It was 2016. Of course, I need to like frame count it to be more exact, but this looks like it like 4:16. Yeah, that's what it looked like apparently. Tomato can drink. Unfortunately, I do not have one, Mr. Sovi boy. Usually I have a tomato can where I drink a tomato, but I don't have one, unfortunately, so my apologies. But yeah, this looks like a PB for my previous time, which I got back in 2020, which is by 4 seconds. So yeah, I guess that's it. Man, I'm so tired. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, and it's time for me to finish off and call it a day. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. It was fun you guys being here. We finished the marathon, and we have some nice discussion. By the way, tune in tomorrow tomorrow, Monday. Monday is going to be the start of Story Monday in preparation for the release of Master Collection Volume 2. So make sure to tune in for it tomorrow. And yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with the Story Monday. We're going to do Metal Gear and Metal Gear NES version, 2 Metal Gear games. And we're going to see if we're going to be able to do Snake's Revenge and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake as well. So yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. And have a good night. Later.